was like, I can't see him. Uploaded to you.
What a way to go live.
I don't even think she knows we're live.
After months of not being live, this is how we introduce ourselves again. Jem with the goofy face. That's a normal face, guys.
Standard.
It's the same thing with the podcast. We can never start a podcast normally. We always end up laughing at the beginning.
What's normal anyway?
One of us says I do something stupid. Then we fucking eating myself again.
Don't do that.
Oh, how are we doing all? Are we all doing? Oh my god. Rewind that and start again.
Lisa's not in, hasn't had any practice at this for a while.
No, I haven't. I've barely spoken to anyone at all, let alone on a fucking live. How are we all?
I'm good. I just made my maraca.
Do you know what that reminded me of when you said that? Liam Gallagher on Jonathan Ross at the weekend. He had 2 little fucking maracas. It was dead funny. Sorry. Random.
Andy and mine shake better.
I fell mine up on Thursday, so it's not very full right now.
I had to do mine today instead of at the weekend so that it makes it until I get home from Vicky's. Otherwise I'd have been doing it twice. So
lovely. We've got Jem washing up. Domestic goddess that she is. We have a meet from Liam. Liam sent me a book. Iris, what's it called? Iris, what's
Kelly.
her face? Kelly doesn't
date.
That one.
I read it last month.
I was trying to say it to my friend at work. I was like, Iris, Kelly doesn't fail. Date.
Parker.
Green Parker. What? I don't know. Something. They all just blend. Yeah. I sent a book. So now I've got to add that to my TBR because I just want to read it.
Sorry, it was on the radio this morning.
Good evening, team villains. I think that's supposed to say what it looks like. Vians.
I am very outnumbered.
Oh my god, you are.
It's okay. I am here to be team heroes, so it's all good.
Wait till Meg turns up because Meg is team heroes. So then you're not going to I love that smash. You're not going to even out because I don't know if Chloe's coming. But you're going to...
Chloe will kind of technically be there if Meg's there.
Yeah. So it'll be 3 for 3.
I don't mind. I can hold my own.
And this year, for a change, I'm just Switzerland. I don't have to get involved in the fighty talk.
Not as much fun, though, really, is it?
I could just watch you duke it out, and I'm just like, I could just throw some points over to villains, throw some over to heroes. No stress.
I need to actually sort my points out because I have not logged any books.
Yeah, I've not logged anything yet either.
I barely fucking... Why is it, though, when I host my own readathon, suddenly either mental health gets really bad or I get ill? Because last year was the same.
Also hosting a readathon. It's cursed.
That was the same last year.
April's better, guys.
I was about to say, don't say that. We've got a readathon next month.
I'm saying it'll be better. There's 2 of you. You have a double whammy.
Oh, do we? 2 things. One, I can't remember, and I should probably know this. Do we count? Are we counting DNFs for Marvelathon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally have very few rules.
I got 120 something pages into a 300-page book and then DNF'd it.
Fine.
You give that a shot.
I also just realised that I've still not logged my books for Cities TBR.
Neither have I. I haven't done anything.
I even said it in my vlog, and I was like,
my brain has checked out of everything recently. My colleague was talking to me today, and I was literally looking at her, and I was just like, sorry, what? Literally say that again. I had to get her to start again twice because she started talking again. I'm like, nope, still didn't get that. It just wasn't. I was looking at her like it just wasn't going in. I don't understand what's going on. I'll be reading The Grey Bastards during the spring. Rude, Hattie. I'm joking. I want to read that too. I do. That's the one that was indie, wasn't it? Once before
Hello.
7.
Sorry.
Are you okay? Do you have Tourette's or something? Like you just randomly burst it out. First it was like singing a song, and now you're like, hello. I'm like, are you okay?
Is
Are
that
any of us
ever
okay?
Am I ever okay?
No. Also, Jem, me and Jem had a meme conversation the other day. Literally back and forth with this. We're going to talk about K-pop again. We're not going to go on about it, but we have like this. One of the bands we follow is like such a memeable band, and our whole conversation, it was no hi, how are you? I sent her a meme. She sent me the response. A good few messages back and forth. So what did I do? I reenacted that for my trainee today. In the exact same way that they say it. Don't propose to me. I'm not ready. She was pissing herself laughing. And then I showed her all the TikToks where they do this stuff. And this is when we're supposed to be working because that's how I connect with my employees. I'm like, here's the stuff I'm interested in. And you're gonna listen to me like have a meme conversation. I was like, my friend said this and I said this.
Jem, how are you carrying 2 drinks on your laptop and not spilling anything?
She's not. She's not.
That's why I've stopped.
Put it in your cleavage.
You know when you play in The Sims and like they suddenly there's something in front of them so they can't move. That's literally what you just did. You're like,
It was like someone cancelled my action. I was like, how do I can do this.
Is your juice closed or is your juice open?
I mean, I don't know what you guys are going to see.
what's going on in yours?
Keyboard fit under your boot. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Oh,
I hope you don't have any doors to open.
Yeah, I do. But I did it. It's like something out of the Blair fucking Witch. It's not shaky enough to be like a Blair Witch. Do not shake. I fully had that.
Oh shit, my coffee's gone everywhere. Oh, my tea's gone everywhere. Shaking a laptop.
Okay, we've got another problem. Oh no. I can't bend down to put any of these drinks down. You've got a soft surface you can just drop the laptop onto. Hang on.
Back into the kitchen.
We're going to see if these squats have been paying off. Whoa. I mean, I did it, but it was a close thing. At what cost?
Does anybody think that would have been easier doing 2 trips?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We do 1 trip.
That's what Rich says, and he like ends up with like all of these bags, and he's like, "Arr!" And I'm like, no, seriously, I will do 7 trips and not.
Please let me know that I'm break it out into song right now. When I squatted down to put those drinks down, I nearly tipped forwards. There could have been Fanta and a smashed laptop, and I would have been gone. But that didn't happen.
Well,
because I did
have a Chloe reads books in the comments, and I've made her a mod. Apparently. Oh no, it's not mine, is it? I'm like, yeah.
Whose is it then?
It's totally my stream, yeah. What are you talking about? Jem, have you got a book ready?
I have a bag of books ready because I haven't read shit all week.
We should find Jem's mojo.
It's all manga,
Do
yeah.
you know what I've been doing instead of reading? Journaling.
At least you've been doing something. I don't know what I've been doing. Fuck all. Nothing.
And yesterday, you have. Existing is a great thing, Jem.
You've been supporting me as I try and deal with filming, bitch. I have. I've been your emotional support bitch. Every time I edit, I have to message Jem because I can't.
I can't remember what I was going to say now.
Sorry. It's not bad.
You've
been journaling?
No, I was talking to Chels last night we were doing a backstage thing because we need to prep some upcoming tours, and she was just like, "Oh, you all ready for Wednesday then?" I'm like, "What? What's Wednesday?" She's like, I've just got a thumbnail ready. I've sent it. Yeah. I was like, "For what?" She's like, "Colour Avengers live show." I was like, "Bitch, I've not even started that yet." I'm so glad the Tower of Dawn's moved because I was like, I've got to read Tower of Dawn for Tuesday, even though I'm not on the live. I want to talk about it with them, and then I've got to read. So like,
You can thank my work for that. My random budget meeting. I've got to travel all the bloody way to Glasgow for and back. I don't have to drive back technically because I'm going to Vicky's. Thank fuck. But like,
Yeah.
we have a Sayapan. Hello.
I also do need to speak to you because I don't know if you're coming over here on Wednesday or not.
Hey everyone. Speaking of Vicky, finally got a bookmarks after 3 attempts.
Oh,
I don't know where the fuck it was the bookmarks were going when I was sending them at Vicky's house. They were going into the Bermuda Triangle, clearly.
I was going to get something sent. I was going to get something sent to Vicky's house the other day, and I was like, "Do you know? I'll just get it sent to mine and give it on Thursday."
Honestly, she's like, yeah, oh god, I swear to God, I'm never sending Vicky anything again. I'll just send it via
send
Bobby.
it to Bobby, Andy, or me, and we'll fix it.
Yeah. Oh, hi, lovelies. Hope you're all doing great. I'm existing, surviving, not quite thriving, but I'm here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ashlog. Jem being a dramatic goddess, domestic goddess.
Both could be true. I am both domestic and dramatic.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like that?
Don't propose to me.
I'm not ready.
I'm just making dinner. Need to edit and also read All These Bodies by Kindar. I thought she was going to say eat. Then I was like, no, it's edit.
Oh my
And also read All These Bodies by Kendara Blake. Is she the one that wrote the
Yeah.
series?
Crowns.
Yeah.
No, like one Summit Crown. Yeah.
3 Dark Crowns, 1 Dark Throne, 5 Dark Fates.
That's the wrong fucking. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was just
No,
backwards.
it's not.
So frustrating.
Fucking- I'm struggling today, guys.
This
Who's
is
the team
fun.
villains?
No.
Yeah.
Chloe's in bed feeling ill. Well, that's just ridiculous, isn't
Oh.
it? Why are you poorly? You're not allowed.
Oh,
Get better soon.
Feel better.
I was
We
going to
love
do
you.
that, but I have tea.
It looks like you just
I'll
put
do the
another
cake.
handle on the cup.
Okay.
Oh, and Smash does a little of art things. Oh.
I missed it. Do it again,
Do it again, Smash.
please.
Oh.
Is it millennial designed or does it do it for the Gen Z?
I don't know, but I'm not trying it because fuck that.
I don't get the little one that Jam just did. I
It's
I listen to
K-pop.
the heart, but it bugs me.
It's
It
the
is.
Korean one.
It
No,
looks like you just clicked.
no, it literally is the start of this motion. No,
No, because it's the.
When does that mean?
Because that would be this. Like this. I think like people think it like this.
Sorry, my intrusive thoughts just went out then.
Anyway.
Oh no! And oh, speaking of intrusive, well, not really intrusive thoughts. I was like, I got road rage on behalf of my colleague. So we were driving, and then some very lovely gentleman pulled out in front of her. And then she sort of had to slam on a little bit. Then when we got to the traffic, to like one set of traffic lights, she pulled up one side, and he pulled up the other, and when his mate were in car going. So I was just like, right, okay, let's just ignore them because they are children. And then we carried on going down the road, and it was a long road. And then another set of traffic lights came up, and then he started to widen his window down. And then I was like, absolutely fucking not. So as we pulled off, I went, wanker! I was like, I can't just ignore it. So she was pissing herself. She nearly crashed. Obviously.
I can't let
Because I
people
made her
get
laugh.
away with it. Someone
No.
cut me off tried to cut me off at a roundabout on my way home, but I was too quick, so he had to come in behind me and then went onto the outside lane so that he could speed off. So I followed him all the way down to the roundabout, and he was still ahead of me, and I thought, I can't let it go. And he probably won't see me, but as he pulled onto the roundabout, I was going, wanker! He could see me. I just can't let it go.
No, neither could I.
Had to make my feelings known.
She was just laughing, and she's just like, "Oh, I just let it go," because he was like clearly teasing her because he was revving the previous traffic lights. He revved his engine to like pretend he was going to race her, and she was just like, "Nah." And then he was just staring at her again, and I was like, "You're not going to say anything?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Wanda!" And his face was like, "I didn't expect that, did you?"
I absolutely love shouting at men in the car. It's my favourite thing.
Only if the wankers, though. If the nice men that drive well.
But I've pulled up beside someone that cut me off before, and I've shouted at him, and the look of absolute shock on his face was. I still think about it today. Brings joy and peace, because he just wasn't expecting it, and I was just loving life.
Amazon were feeling pretty fucking lazy today, weren't they?
Wow. It's in a box.
Living, laughing, loving life. That looks like a underwear.
Yeah, I still can't figure out what that is.
Looks like a V. Do you remember when I thought it was a lobster? Or ovaries. I thought it was ovaries.
Good. It's dental sticks for the dog.
From when I look, it looks like a set of ovaries. I'm reading a Spy Family light novel. Yeah. I pre-ordered.
Is that Family Portrait, Liam? Or is it the Spy Files thing?
Becca at 5 past was saying hello. I'm sat in the hall waiting. I nearly said watching for fucking hell. She's not stalking them, guys. She's actually going to see them, like do a talk, do a signing. Watch Victoria waiting for. Because I said it. Lex Coucher. I'm gonna leave it there. Hey, I shall be finishing. Nope. I'll be finished decompressing after work and joining you shortly. I had to stop and think then. Decompressing what? I'm like, oh, no, yourself.
Becky, when we were at Yelk, she turned around and she wanted to decompress and she accidentally said decompose. So every time anyone says decompress, I go, do you want to decompose? I'm a horrible person, and it was hilarious.
For some reason, this didn't show in my subs. Oh, likely story, Steph. Need your chaos tonight. We're not going to be chaotic. This is the most chaotic it's going to get, and then we're going to sprint Tito, and we're going to be productive because I need to read. I'm failing at my own fucking readathon and at life in general, but my readathon I can work with. My life I can't.
You just know we can do something about it.
Yeah. Hey, Leah. Evening all evening, Charlotte.
We've drawn her into the web.
We have drawn her into the web. She ordered her first manga box set today, and I've never been more proud.
Right, I know she's really getting into manga and everything, but has she read The Martian yet?
I don't know. She's just finished Whisper Man, which I was very happy about. I'm taking it. No one else.
And I am super excited because I get to read Project Hail Mary next month. I was going to buy it. It was on my Amazon wish list, but I'm going to leave it now because I've got a sub box coming. I need to shower, but I'll need to shower, but we'll be reading
Flaming Shadow.
That one.
I was like, I don't know. Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Got that far yet.
Have you started that yet? If you haven't, why? It's been a month. Disgraceful. Hello.
Says us who's literally reading Tower of Dawn for the first time. Leave it alone.
Sorry, Tori's volume is gone now. Gemma's been my emotional support friend for AOT.
I have. That's been my main role.
Bitch didn't unmute me. If you mute them, you're supposed to unmute afterwards.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
But you are also the
instigator of this crap.
Oh yeah, I'm the reason for the trauma, and also I do just kind of add to the trauma because every time Siobhan sends me stuff, I'm just like, it gets worse. Stop him, friend.
I really like his character.
Yeah. Seriously, do not get attached. But also, in JJK, things happened that I wasn't expecting, and this bitch right here keeps sharing shit, and I'm like, stop reminding me. Stop reminding me
No.
of the trauma because you keep sharing shit.
No. See,
I'm
the way
like-
I see it is if I have to suffer, I'm taking everyone down with me. So if I see something, you see it.
This is my friend. This is our friend, bitches.
I mean, I can't even argue because the amount of shit I share for shit I know that they've seen. And then I message occasionally and I'm like, Jem, what volume did you say you were up to of that thing? And then I'll be like, oh shit, right, okay, I can't message you this.
Can I just say, every time you do that, the fear that I feel, it builds. Because then I'm like, I don't want to read that anymore. I'm scared.
No, you should be.
Oh, Jem recommended
Probably,
this.
to be fair.
Great, I'm not reading it.
Get ready for pain.
I need to pick up my Kindle, but not feeling live today. Other than lying in bed feeling shitty, but I will be good. You've got this. We've all got this together. Woo, team villains. What am I getting, Andy? I'm getting everything said to Bobby from now on. I think my poster has nicked them. Well, he's not even joining fucking Marvelathon and he's
You
stealing
find
my
it when I
fucking
see you then,
bookmarks.
won't you?
What are
find
you
it when you see
feeling? What are you all reading?
Wow.
I'm feeling pretty all right. I'm not going to lie.
I'm feeling emotions. Emotional damage.
I'm feeling myself.
I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling
Oh,
myself.
I've just realised we're all wearing black.
Because
I mean,
villains.
I know.
Team villains.
One of us. One of us.
What are we all? I fucking love that. Smash just the thought of like, yeah. What a reaction, Smash.
Do you want balloons?
Oh, that.
I'm sure I know somebody who's scared of balloons.
I know someone who's scared of balloons as well.
Anyway.
But anyway, what? But they don't watch my shows, watch my videos, so it's fine. What are you all reading, guys?
I have to finish Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, and then I'm going to be reading Ashes and the Star-Cursed King.
Yes. Victoria?
I have some work to do in the first sprint, and then that is all I'm doing. And then after that, I'm going to read Wicked and the Divine.
Woo! Sorry, I was like, who?
Me and Jeff were just like, "Meh."
I was like, who's Victoria? Oh, right. Yes, Tori, of course. That really threw me.
Andy?
At least I didn't get middle named. She has to make that up if she's going to do that.
I was going
Yeah.
to say I didn't even have a middle.
No, but it'd be great to figure out what Lisa would throw in there just to be able to say one. Different.
Challenge
Average.
accepted.
Think about that in the first sprint.
Yeah.
No reading. She's just gonna have a book note. A book note. Brilliant.
Wow.
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 Just love a book note.
I'm not quite sure what I'm reading because I've been reading The Gates of Guinea on my
That's a phone.
yeah, because I got the Kindle app.
Ah.
I've been reading The
Thought
Gates
you-
of Guinea on my Kindle app, but I also plan to start All of the Above. But I also have Iron Widow.
What
Just
is supposed to
fire
start though? All of the above, is that a book? All right, I thought you were like all of the above. Well, you didn't say the books other than one. We have a Meg.
Gates of Guinea.
I have
did you-
no idea if my Wi-Fi is going to be good enough for this in my bedroom, but we will see.
So far, so good.
Gotta try.
Hi, all the way over there. I was by myself.
Did you finish what you were saying, Andy? Sorry.
Yeah, just that I don't know what I'm going to read. So
Same.
Standard.
it's one of those three. I've been reading Gates of Guinea since it's either December or January. I'm not entirely sure.
Wow.
Is this your priory? It's not
Oh
as
my
bad,
God.
but
We
No,
all have
it's
a
just-
diary at one stage of our lives.
It's
And it-
quite this one's quite heavy, and book 5 isn't even out yet. So I'm just like,
Yeah, leave it.
Yeah, God, I really need book 5 to get here. Just really want to read it. So I'm totally up
What
to
are
date
you-
with the series that I mentioned to you.
Jem, what are you
This-
doing?
This is the series that Jem got me into. She's not even read yet.
I've read
Oh,
the
is that
first two.
is that the one where one is set in New Orleans?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Casket Girls.
Casket Girls.
I'm
That's
on
it.
book 4.
In my defense, I
You
was
don't have
listening to
one.
audiobooks.
I'm sorry, Meg. What are you doing?
I've never seen someone look so aghast. What am I doing? I have so much tidying to do, so I need to pick an audiobook so I can start tidying.
Sounds like a plan. Have you got any ideas on what you want to listen to?
Well, I'm hoping that it's the right book because I didn't double check when I put it on hold. I have Raven Song out from the library. Is that book 2 or is that book 3?
That's book 2.
Okay, perfect. That's the book I'm on.
Nice.
How nice for you.
So I think that's the plan. Or I'm going to read the Erin A. Craig book I also have out from the library, but that one's not downloaded yet, and my phone hates me.
What's that one?
House of Roots and Ruin. It's like a companion to House of Salt and Sorrows.
I love that book. Sorry.
House of Salt and Sorrows is really good. It had like
House
a really
of Roots and
eerie.
Ruin is so good,
atmosphere.
and I don't like creepy books. Like that's like as far as I go into like Jem's territory. It's like as far as I go.
It was very atmospheric, very like creepy. It was a
I
good
have
one.
it.
I like the same. Have you read it, Jem?
Nah.
Think Rachel Berg, but like 12 Dancing Princesses retelling.
I must have known that at some point because I bought it.
Super good.
Very long ago.
And read it in that window at like 2 o'clock in the morning and freaked myself the fuck out because it was stormy.
I think
like-
you put it in my jar actually, Tori.
Yeah. Like,
I
what
think
if it was the 12 Dancing Princesses? But like every so often one of them just dies.
It's a vibe.
It's like,
Right.
are they sneaking off to dance? Who knows? That's not the plot. The plot is they be dying.
Oh, missed you, Meg.
They be dying.
Like,
They do.
genuinely, I think Jam's gonna either love it or detest it because it's not enough. It'll be one or the other. Like you will either love the vibes or you will hate the vibes.
Nice.
I'm so excited. I didn't realize it was on your TBR for this close.
I will be, now that I've been reminded by my co-host of the book club, I will be reading Colour Avengers by Rob J. Hayes. Because that needs to be read by Wednesday, and
It
I'm
doesn't
currently.
too long.
It doesn't look. It doesn't, does it? But
Is it
it's
deceptive?
it's like 4 pages, and it's like an 11-hour audiobook that I started half an hour before this live show. So there we go. Tea of some sort. I can't remember what this was referring to. Oh, I was wrong. Not the ovaries. Yeah, it's family portrait.
Oh, this is my
look.
box that arrived from
Mhm,
Amazon
yeah.
with just a sticker on the front.
I'll be finishing Attack on Titan volume, the volume of the
Diggity
the
breath.
AOT volume I'm on. Then I'll be trying to finish Postmortem by Patricia Cornwell.
I
Oh
can
my God.
literally see your brain overheating there, hun.
Don't call me out for the decompose.
It was
That's not Becca's accent either. I don't know where that person is. Don't call me out. Oh, I've gone manga crazy. I brought back 31 manga from Norway. Ordered one while at the airport on the way home, and ordered another one in last week. I mean, talking about going crazy, I think I've ordered about 6 albums in the last month, and there's so many pre-orders. I'm only on page 124. It's good. It's good. I'm on 64. No, you're not. Page 644 of House of Flaming Shadow. This book is never ending. Does that mean you're not enjoying it if you're saying it like that? Because I
No,
didn't want it to
doesn't
end. That doesn't sound great. And if it's not
does not
great,
sound
then please don't tell me. Just lie to me and say that you're really enjoying it. And then we'll all be Gucci. I don't know why I said that. That's so cringe. Can confirm this is what she does. That is very much what she does. I'm only in volume 3 of JJK. But once I'm reading manga of an anime I haven't already watched. Good luck, Liam. Let
I'm
me know
only
when
on volume 1 because the beautiful Meg bought me it for Christmas, and I've read it already. Check me out.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Love that.
Ask her about Tunisia.
They already know about Tunisia. That was in 1997, where it all went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
No,
When she nearly drowned and she
Yeah.
forgot.
I
Yeah,
told Charlotte that story, and apparently that's hilarious.
it is.
That I almost
You
drowned.
will. It
A
is.
seven-year-old child almost drowning is highly entertaining to my manager.
Okay,
Oh.
but like my brother almost drowned on holiday too, and like now it is funny. At the time, it was not.
I think the funniest thing that the thing that she found funniest is that my mum didn't notice.
My mum didn't know it's either. A random woman like saved his life, basically.
Exactly. Two random strangers just plucked me out of the swimming pool. My mum had a newspaper over her face. She could not be less bothered about what I was doing. Way to
Fucking
watch
hell.
your child on holiday. Good work, guys.
The thing is, it happened to you, and you can say, "I've not been okay since 1997." We were like, "What happened in 1997?" For so long, you didn't fucking. No,
I
nothing
didn't
happened.
know.
And then you're like,
That's
"Oh
what's
yeah,
funny.
nearly drowned."
Oh yeah, I almost
That's
drowned.
the funny bit.
Yeah.
Oh, like months later. Oh yeah, that's what happened in
Clutch
1997.
that was just obviously in my subconscious that year. That was the year that it all started going downhill.
And it continued. Such.
It's never fully recovered.
Hey Meg. That's definitely not my accent. Oh no. Also, by the time you get this comment, I'll be gone because it's starting in a minute. So have fun, be productive. We will when I get to the bottom of the comments. People stop talking to me. Hello, ladies, just joining. Currently reading Bright by Ali Hazelwood. Currently on 166 of
Oh,
396.
Beck would have loved that comment. One
would.
comment out.
Oh, damn it. She's not here. We'll save it for later. Nickname at work is Tunisia.
Yeah.
Everyone calls her it. Love it.
It's nice, isn't it? I'm gonna lull Charlotte into a false sense of security and get her to tell me something traumatic about her past, and then I'm gonna nickname her that.
Also, just call her Rainer. Rawr. Maybe don't growl her at work, but I'm just saying. Just call her Rainer. I'm enjoying it. I've just consumed too much mass recently. My head is going to explode emotionally. I'm too invested. Yeah. I go to work wondering about these characters like they're my buddies. Same.
Legit.
Gonna be reading Crowd of Midnight. Welcome to the House of Pain, Charlotte. You're welcome.
What can
Enjoy.
I say?
Do you want the kitty back or do you want Rain?
Whatever.
The
Should
cat
we do
always picks me up.
Should we just do 60 minutes of Rain then?
Sure.
Let's go for Saturn Death then, right?
It had to be as Rain.
Right, we're gonna go for 60 minutes of Rain. Oh, before we go, Jasmine is reading Fate Inked in Blood. Woo! Right, see you on the 60 minutes. Be productive, bitches.
Bye.
Love you all.
Yo.
Bye.
No. Please no.
This is not conducive to productivity. I think maybe the cat's fine, Lisa.
Like, yeah, I'm a cat. He said he shoots me up once.
Not the surprise thunder. Like, what the fuck?
You're right,
Oh,
Lisa.
dear.
I love the fact that Lisa's still on the floor. No one else can change this, bro.
Lisa, you're in control, man.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. What's wrong?
You're really on the floor.
Oh, it's thundering.
Maybe a different one.
Behave yourself, Sarah.
Hey, just call me Sarah.
Yeah.
Are we changing it to the kitty? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 15-second intervals of thunder
I
was
got me hurt. Ow.
actually hurt my chest a bit. Because I was laughing at the aggressive countdown, and then just as I was laughing about that, the fucking thunder out of nowhere. I wasn't looking at Lisa, and I genuinely thought she fell off her chair because of the thunder.
I thought she had as well. I asked if she was okay, and she didn't answer me. Then she just went, "Is everyone? What's wrong?" And I was like,
A headset fell off my head.
Can we just confirm that you are okay because you are still on the floor?
I am, because I feel like I need to go to the toilet if I move my.
Oh, dear.
Let's go, Rose.
Bye.
let's
See you in
see.
60 minutes, guys. Hi.
We gave Jem a heart attack after giving Andy a heart attack. We're doing well.
How did everyone do? We'll start with Ashes away from.
I got shit done, and now I'm slightly panicking that I don't have enough time to do this before Wednesday. Should have started this beforehand. But it's fine. It's fine.
Fine. It's all fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Totally fine.
Andy, you do?
I had my dinner and read like 4% of my 4% of my book, which I don't know how much that is, but it's like a friggin' 600-page book, so it's a decent chunk.
Nice. Jim?
Sorry, no.
You too?
I read about 115 pages of my manga, so that's the first time that I've read in over a week. So buzzing for that. I got momentarily distracted, messaging Siobhan with some, because they're reading AOT at the moment, and they had some thoughts to share with me. And then I went to put some music on, and my phone decided to play Stray Kids' Heyday, which is actually illegal to skip. So I just had to listen to that. And then I put something else on, and then the cat shit me up.
Nice. Meg?
There.
I did not start tidying because I got really cold. Like, I was just sat shivering. And I was like, this is weird. So then just lay in my bed in a blanket and scrolled on my phone. I feel like I might be getting ill.
Oh,
And I do not have time for that. So I'm going to chill tonight. And then hopefully tomorrow is fine. I have so much to do at work tomorrow.
You've got this.
It is freezing. I literally was away to make tea and then looked up and I had 30 seconds left, and I was like, okay, so we will sing and dance out the end of Newsies, and then we'll start the next sprint with tea.
No. I need to make a biscuit tea.
That's what I have.
Yeah. So I need to tell you what I've dropped something on the floor. I know not what that is. I read some pages and just death straight off. Don't you love it? Love it. I don't know where we got.
Meg, I'm so jealous of how cozy you look.
I'm feeling very cozy.
I think Jasmine just said she DNF'd in that book. Damn, that's loud.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Are you okay, Andy? You almost yeeted yourself.
The thing is, I was looking at Jem when the thunder happened, so I reacted to both the thunder and Jem jumping at the same time.
I was watching you and I almost fell off my seat because I started laughing at you. Honestly, it's the best thing to watch. Like, anybody who's having a shit day needs to watch that like minute of chaos, because honest to God, it was amazing.
I went and screen recorded it.
I need it.
So I could put it in my blog.
It's not even just the thunder. It was like the beat as well that like led you in.
Yeah,
I started
it at the beat, and I saw laughing at the beat.
And then I'd already like muted myself, and I just sort of went, "Oh, I don't like that." And I was like, I sounded so flushed and put out. I was just like, "Oh no,
oh no!" I was just picking up my phone to like message the group chat to be like, I was laughing. I was away to pick up my phone to be like, everybody start your engines, because like the beeping, and then the thunder went, and I was like, all right.
See, I didn't hear the thunder because as soon as As soon as he started beeping, I started pissing myself laughing because I saw Jem laughing. And then I was just like, do you know when you're wiggling around trying not to pee? And then I sort of slid off the chair. I was just, my headphones fell off. So I couldn't hear anything you were saying. So I didn't hear how loud the noise was in the rain. I just saw Ashrog say,
Watching it
"Oh my
back,
god."
I made it full screen so that I could see the actual faces. Because obviously here you're quite little, like you're inside the screen. And honestly, I didn't see the first time round that not only was Lisa on the floor, but she went backwards and her chair moved, and it literally looks like you're like falling sideways on the floor while trying. And I don't think you could hear us at that point. Honestly, best thing I've rewatched while having food in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that screen recording, Andy.
That needs to be
Shit days.
every vlog for Marvelathon, please, so that I can rewatch it 1,000 times.
The thing is, though, like I turned the rain down because I saw the comment from Ashley saying, "Damn, that's loud." I thought they just meant the rain was too loud because I didn't know it was thundering. I just saw the title of the thing that said rain, and I was like, "Oh, cute little rain one." I didn't realize it thundered as well, and I didn't realize there's a fucking beep countdown before it started. I was like, "What?"
I felt like I was in the Formula One.
Beep beep.
Lights out and away we go.
Oh god, that's the last time I tried a new fucking timer.
Maybe like listen to the timer before you go on.
It's a sample it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how I've missed these. Oh, I got to shove it down my spine. Someone's done in my grave. Miss the chaos. Look, I said we weren't going to be chaotic, and then we just not intentionally.
The chaos was like, oh really?
Yeah. We can
It
say what
just
you
happened,
think.
guys.
It's happening.
Like an intrusive thought that you can't get rid of. It just creeps up on you and be like, "Boo, I'm here." Did I just rewatch it?
Hamish stuck on the floor.
I finished AOT Volume 3 and I cry laughed.
It's because we just started reacting to what was happening by exchanging Stray Kids gifts. And the fact that you can find one for every emotion that we needed to say was just perfect.
Hi.
Hi, Smash.
Hi.
How did you get on?
I finished both my books,
Yay.
but I had like 10 minutes left, so I was like, I'm just gonna not come
Yeah.
back.
That's fair. That is very fair.
You just
What have
missed
you
us reenacting us all laughing, so it's fine.
What are you reading next, or what are you doing next?
The Ashes and the Starcast King.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Do you have ratings for what you finished?
Yes, but no one's going to be surprised that me rereading Throne of Glass books was 5 stars.
What?
No, right?
2 5
That
stars.
is a rating.
So surprised. I'm shocked.
Surprise! Sorry.
This is brand new information.
Difference.
Surprise! Oh, and even those little what are the blowish things called that you like? The pie things. that you go,
Things.
I
yeah.
actually don't know what they're called.
I
But
don't
they
know.
booked it.
Yeah.
Party blowers?
I feel like it
Comments
probably
all
wouldn't give party blowers to children. It just sounds like a recipe for disaster, naming it that.
I mean, Amazon calls it a party horn, which I'm not sure is much better.
Sorry, dying.
Party blowers, blowouts, and horns.
That's definitely a different type of party there. Like,
Why are they calling it a blowout?
Well,
it blows out.
Summer blowout. Ooh.
Big summer blowout.
You summer blowout.
Oh my god, my tummy hurts.
Oh God, did we not have thought of any other names for these things?
A party tongue? Because it rolls out like a hair.
Some deep part of my memory.
Not any better, Lisa.
I think some deep part of my memory wants to call them a hooter or a tooter or something like that.
I don't think any of those help either.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining instead of having a name for it, people just trying to make the sound, you know, like they did with like the train whistle thing on the TikTok. Everyone just making a terrible noise as they try to be like, yeah.
That train whistle
Sprinkle
TikTok
as well.
brings me so much joy just watching people try and do that sound.
I felt sick. I laughed so much. Like I was not. It was 2 a.m.
I didn't really
and
watch
like my
that one
stomach
over and over.
hurt, and I like was crying. I was like, it's so late for me to like not be able to regulate my emotions because of this video. It was just so funny.
Oh.
I'm fine.
No, we're not.
Yeah. I can't laugh properly because I'm fucking I don't know what it is.
I feel like out of everybody who might actually know the most relevant, up-to-date name for them, it might actually be Jensen.
Like you're asking.
I love that look of, oh yeah, I have a kid in the house.
Because none of us have had like, he's the most likely of one to have come in contact with them because they don't tend to be at adult parties.
Why you said it's like a contagion?
It's just a
He's the
shame,
most-
really.
One that's most likely to have come in contact with the blower.
Jez is just going to be like, what?
My mom's crying. I watched an episode of Young Royals. I hope you're enjoying it.
She's
Is
really
that-
mad because part of the last season came out today and the rest of it comes out next week. So she's fuming that she has to wait a week for the ending.
Oh dear.
That would be annoying.
At least
Hi,
it's
sorry,
half
I'm
and
late.
half and not one a week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I hate having to wait for one a week, but then I just didn't watch Percy Jackson at all.
Stop it.
I'm like, I'll binge it, and I'm like, I haven't though, have I?
Same.
It's all out. It's
Same.
all out now. I could.
Yeah, but that's
I
too much
watched the
effort.
first one twice because I fell asleep because I was sick on the day it came out.
What's the intel?
Drum
So
roll.
today, you know when you get a party bag and you get those things and you go, and it goes, "Ah, what are they called?" And he went, I forgot. I went, right. Yeah. Here, thanks for your help.
Yeah.
I said, is it called a party blower? And do you know what he said to me? You can just ask your phone.
I mean,
I did. Clarification.
Oh, you just been read by your child.
That's always happening. Shitbag.
Oh, your sass and your kid, babe. It's you that did that. Sorry.
I mean, do we expect anything else? He looked at me and he just was like, you can just ask your phone.
I reverse someone with that because I'd been watching a video previously on TikTok where somebody was talking about somebody had done a video about the Wizard of Oz, like ruining the Wizard of Oz, and then somebody who's like an Oz expert had been like thinking them, and they were talking about the snow was actually asbestos, and she was like, actually it wasn't asbestos, it was gypsum. And then a few scrolls later I saw somebody, a Gen Alpha, try to be sassy and was talking about how like we've got all the information on the internet and blah blah blah, like taking the piss out of like millennials and Gen X. And then she was saying about, and then that person had then said about how like that generation had used asbestos as snow, and I was like, actually it was gypsum. You could have used all the information in the world from your phone to figure that out. Actually. You put me
Oh,
there.
Sharon is here. We are all delirious.
Now we
Mama
can
Fowl.
party.
My quick Google said that whistle horn is also a word that has been used to describe them. Party blower or whistle horn.
I'm just gonna call it a
You know those
surprise.
things it's party where you blow into it and it rolls out and it makes the sound. What are they called? Come on, guys, save us.
Come on, Kay, get with it.
Is Kay also Googling?
Sorry, I can't actually pay attention because all I'm hearing is all the fucking time. And it's Twitch. I actually genuinely can't remember what I called them. It's like a bloody Mandela effect, I swear. None of us know what it's called.
It's been collectively erased from our
Incredibly
brains.
awful things that hit you in the face when you blew it wrong.
It's a party
like-
blower tongue.
When the small
I'll
children have
something
them
similar.
and they blow them and it's just spit everywhere.
Oh.
Just like, oh.
Did anybody
How
else
much
try and do
spit
it
can one
really,
sound
really
generate?
slowly to make it roll out and not make the noise?
And it just made a little crinkly noise because it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Even though I was a bit distracted, where did that come from? That sprint, I still managed to get 46 pages now. 239 out of 396 I may finish today. What do?
Ride is a quick read.
50 pages of Crown of Midnight. Ooh, are you enjoying? Are you enjoying? And I think I read 4 chapters. Yes. Gonna swap to book for the next 2. Yep, that one. I think I'll do it in my book. We'll read Sweat Drop. No, we'll read the Sweat and Soap. What? We'll read Sweat and Soap. What does that mean?
There's a manga called Sweat and
Manga
Soap.
called Sweat and Soap.
Oh, right. I thought it was a type of manga. Like, I've never heard of that one. Oh my God. I
I
was
was
like,
like Vicky the other day, not understanding what read bitch, I beg you.
oh God. I thought it was different. I was like, no, I've got shonen. Like, no. And I showered and read 41 pages. Yes. I tried to read 2 different books, but the brain said nope. So I just lay here listening to YouTube. Bears.
Good plan.
I read Sweet F all that spring. Vicky was just chatting to my
Sister-in-law.
that one. I'm playing games on my phone. Someone shouted at me to read. Vicky, Victoria, read
No. It's weird calling her Victoria. I don't know why.
on my 16th.
I'm not any more Victoria than she is, but it's weird. Like in my head, Tori is fine, but no.
on my 16th book for Teen Villain. Smashing it,
Boo.
Mama Fowl. I read about 30 pages and had my tea. What did you eat for your tea?
But they're
At
not
least you
like
tried.
this. I swear they're not. No.
I did try. I am a trier. Try people's patience. Try and fail at life. Lisa falling off her chair laughing was not on my bingo board.
Oh, maybe that.
You get an extra 10 points if you watch the live show when I fell off my chair. As an extra column.
It should be on your bingo board. It happens at least once every round.
6 months.
Months.
Mostly when I'm drunk, but this time I'm not. I'm just high on life. We had them for one of our lectures last day. What? We had them? What
Since
we were talking
they-
about?
There was a
Party
blower,
blower.
or horny.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Horny thing. Let's not call it a horny thing. I'm going to use
The more I
this
was
word.
talking, the more I was like, shut up.
Did you blow the horny thing? No.
No.
In the US, we call them noise. I
I feel
call
like
it a
that's just a
child.
description.
Yeah, that's what came up when I Googled it.
A noisemaker.
Kay said they better not be called. What was it? blowouts, and I was like, yeah, we've already done that bit. Yeah, I do. I said that, like something like toot toots or like.
What's really, really weird though is I'm sure I've called them hooters.
See? It must be a Scottish thing.
Because they hoot.
I feel like I want to phone my mum.
You got to phone a friend. You're not doing any money. Diapan's crying. You can't cry.
What?
I think she's laughing at us. I think they're laughing at us, man. They're not laughing with us.
It's just the last episode. 5 episodes today, 1 next Monday. That's shit.
That's rude.
That is rude. Gemma, you calling someone to ask them? And it's the last series. So it's the final of the whole. Oh no, that would be so annoying.
Which is why she's human.
I totally like wholeheartedly. I would be fuming too.
I'd just wait to watch it all next week. But like, I'm a very different person than Chloe.
What? What even called again?
Google says it's a party horn.
Absolutely shocking no one. My mother did not answer her phone. You know those things you say where they're like, oh, someone tells you you got a phone.
Oh yeah, you've got a gun to your head and you've got to phone somebody.
£1 million. I would phone my mum every time. There is absolutely 0 point in her having a phone. Just don't. She doesn't need one because she doesn't ever answer it.
But if you don't answer the phone,
Oh
yeah,
she messaged me a couple of days ago going, oh, sorry I missed your call. I said I haven't phoned you. And she went, oh no, it was Grandad. Sorry. I didn't realise that Gemma and Dad, which is what she would have him saved as in her phone, were so similar.
There's a Hank Green song that has a party blower solo in the middle of it, so it's in my head that they're called party blowers.
I for some reason, like I was thinking party blower, and that makes complete sense as to why I was thinking party blower. And now I have the party blower solo in my head.
We'll
Party
go with
horn,
Hank Green.
party blower. I've called them a hooter too.
You could have piped up earlier, Siobhan. You just left Andy looking like a weirdo calling him toot toot.
Call them tooters. We call them these horns kazoo. No, because
No,
the
a
kazoo
kazoo's
is like a
different. It doesn't have the rolly out thing.
No, a kazoo's
I
an
just
actual
messaged my
instrument.
mum.
It's just
It says
straight plastic
toot
with
to
kazoo
toots.
in it.
Oh,
Toot
metal,
toot.
yeah.
Toot tatoots.
Toot toot to black.
Tatoots.
Toot.
Extra letters.
She says toot, like TOOT dash TA dash TOOTS. Toot to toots. And
Yeah.
then follow that up with, I don't know the proper name.
Incredible.
Oh. That is you told off, Diapan. How dare you leave your fellow Scots hanging? It's disgraceful.
I
But
think
also,
the
yeah,
extra
I feel
letters
like
in
all of-
that's just like made me giggle because I know that I just stuck extra letters in the middle.
I used to play the kazoo in a marching band.
Is the kazoo with the one with the little like?
No, it's like a little trump. Yeah, it's like a little trumpet that you don't. You just go.
It's a what?
No one will ever beat me in an embarrassing instrument playing off.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you play the triangle? I played the drums, and I used to have to walk around with the drums over my shoulders, going marching, and then I played the kazoo.
I went to high school in the early 2000s, and I played the flute.
I went.
That's not embarrassing.
You know how many band camp jokes I had to endure?
I went
Just
to.
one time at band camp.
I went Well, we call it the academy rather than high school, in the early 2000s, and I played the euphonium, which is basically a tuba, and I was not little, and I got mocked and called out, said I had an extra packed lunch with me, so nobody will beat me. Because it was huge, and it was fucking horrible to carry around, and it was literally the worst thing ever. Also, fell over one time, actually trying to carry it, and it did way better than me. I ended up with my wrist in a splint. And fun fact, playing brass, where you literally have to sit like this and hold it, and this is the hand that does the actual like keys, and it's in a splint. You cannot reach the keys when your hand is like this. I had 3 months to go before my exams, and I could not play. It was no fun. Scottish weather.
Because I have no musical ability whatsoever, when I was in the band, they gave me the shaker eggs.
You were the singer.
Do you know something? You mock that, but I can't actually keep enough of a beat to keep them in like musical beat. I
No,
cannot
neither
do it.
could I. That's why they gave me the shaker eggs and not the tambourine. Tambourine was too loud. Every so often I'd be like, I've lost it. I just move it away from the mic, wait until I got it back again, and they'd be like, yeah, okay, got it.
My friend was in a band, and he won this competition to tour with or play a show with this kind of like small band. So we went to support because we support friends. And it was really funny because like the main band that was on was like, oh, we need someone to play the shaker egg, and like I put my hand up because I was like, why the fuck not? So I did that. Ended up talking to the girls for a bit, and then I went back to the audience, and he turned around, he was like, you've interacted more with those girls than our band did. I was like,
the girls love the eggs.
The egg. I just didn't talk to him at all.
Oh no.
Good fun, the egg. Great time.
I feel like we need to bring the egg into the D&D readathon now, Jem.
It's supposed to be in a bard that only uses the shaker
Where's the bard?
I remember though when I used to be in the marching band, I used to have to play the drum part, and there was a guy that used to sit in front of me that played a xylophone and played Sunday Girl on it. Was it Sunday Girl? Like do 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 do. Yeah.
I
don't know why.
I knew it when you played it.
I had to go on a theremin once. Couldn't do it.
A pheromone? What?
Theremin.
Theremin?
Theremin, yeah, the weird instrument that they used to make the Star Trek theme tune.
Is that the?
Yeah, can't do that, mate. That's what it is, because it's
legitimately how you play it.
That's how you play it, because it's like 2 bits, and then
I'm
there's
gonna
no
find a
strings or
video.
anything. It's all to do with like where you put your hand.
Chels and play one in Big Bang Theory.
Yeah. And
It's
I tried that, and I
electromagnetic
was just like,
waves.
nah.
That like you interrupt through your hand.
Yeah, and still couldn't get that.
Yeah, I have to admit the best thing about doing euphonium was that it was a bass line. So literally, like I did the same part as like the bass sax, the bass guitar, like all of those guys, and it was all a male lineup other than me. We just used to sit at the back and be nerds and just be like, just like play one notes, and it was like all really easy. And then I remember we did a song, and I had like the first note, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Like one song in 5 years of orchestra and like concert band and shit that I only ever had like the starting section once. It's like I get to hide in the back. It's fine.
The brass section were the bane of my life. I used to have it from behind me.
That's us.
Bamp, bamp.
Not
Put into
bang.
context how shit my musical ability is. I started singing in that band when I was 18, and a couple of weeks ago, 2 of us went and did a jam session together, and there was a bunch of people that I didn't know that we were playing with, and someone said, "What key is it in?" And I was like, "What note do you sing?" And I just went, "Noel, someone's asking me about keys and notes. Help!"
The thing is, I won't be
No
able
idea.
to tell you what key something's in, but I can hear a tune, like, but it's I can't do that. Like when the people are like, "Oh, let's start in this key," I'm like, yeah, no, but
we get music at drama, and we get like the action. You can either have like the lyrics or you can have the music, and I prefer the music. And they're like, "Do you read music, Ashley?" No, but I can see when it's going up and I can see when it's going down.
Yeah.
I love that.
Noel was going to me, does this key sound right? I'm like, I don't know. Play it. I'll sing it. We'll see whether it fits. Either it's going to sound okay or it's going to sound really shit, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
That's what
Or not.
practice is for.
Yeah, exactly.
I could play Dream Flower Mouse and Forever Shaka on the recorder, the
Oh, I
piano.
could play both of them on the recorder.
I could play
my
Twinkle Twinkle
recorder.
Little Star, and Smells Like Teen Spirit on the piano.
I can play the melody, but not the chords of Colours of Day.
Ooh.
So the recorder is the same. There's no way to say this without saying the
Fingering.
proper word. Fingering as the flute. So it's
Yeah.
it's
That's
really
just-
easy for me.
The word
Because
is the actual word
it also
for it.
really bothers me when somebody does this when they say
No.
playing the flute, because you have to do that
What's
because
that
you
way?
need because you're pushing your face against it that way, your hand against it that way, and your hand against it that way to like jam it in. If you do this, you're gonna lose it.
I think we've figured out why you were getting the band camp comments now, Andy. If you're jamming it in.
All the fingering and jamming in fucking out. There's some right musicians on the live tonight. Used to play the violin, but also can play Beethoven on the piano. I mean, talk about outdoing us, Alicia.
I played violin for
I can
years
bridge
and
an
then I
octave
gave up
with
in
them.
high school. I played
With the
violin
fingers
for
again.
years, right? And then I gave up in high school because my violin teacher basically told me I was shit. And I was like, well, that's like 7 years down the drain. I'm just going to sack that off. Just never went well for me. I should have just given up long ago.
On that note, we're gonna go
Did
for
that and all.
another.
Not very good at drums either. Or guitar. Kept trying.
I
Oh
tried
god.
to give up.
We're gonna go for another hour because I can't be asked changing the timer.
Please be the cat timer, thank God.
See you all in an hour. Victoria Jane Murray.
I love it. It's a family middle name, though, not mine.
Huh?
That is a family middle name, but not mine.
Well, it's your middle name now.
I think you'll find it's not, actually.
I think you'll find it as actually. How did we do? So we've lost a smash. She's left us for the evening, but we still have Tori. What did you do?
I did more of my work stuff, had a slight panic that I don't know if I'm going to... It's not even that I don't think I'll get it done. It's that some of it I probably should have asked what the fuck it's actually about and meant to be before the day beforehand. So we'll be fine. I have tomorrow to figure that shit out. It's fine. And then I made myself tea because my brain is now sufficiently fucked. I am no longer looking at budgets because fuck that. I'm picking up One Piece. Fuck it.
Andy.
Oh, and Andy killed me. I forgot that part. Again.
Andy.
I did indeed. I did indeed. I read another 15% of my book. According to my Kindle app, I've got another 2.5 hours left.
Yes, Queen. Gemma.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, boy. What did you do?
I finished my volume of Bungo Stray Dogs.
Oh, fuck you for having more volumes of Bungo Stray Dogs.
Does this mean you have your Kindle back?
Possibly, yeah. I also then messaged Emmy and Emma about said volume. And then I decided that my next thing is going to be Spy Family.
Spy Family. What volume?
7?
9.
Oh no, 7's Damon. Yeah, I'm way too far back.
I put it in a
too.
wheel because I can't make decisions.
You're not a Libra, are you?
No, my brain is just fucked. And I figured just take that away from just no decisions.
Have you ever
Just
done the thing though
moving.
where you spin and then it lands on something you don't want and you go fuck you and you spin it again and then you're like, oh, maybe I do have an opinion.
Yeah,
but I
all the
just
time.
know I have an opinion. Like,
No.
Me when I put my playlist on shuffle.
oh my god.
Yeah, put it on shuffle and then
hard.
skip the exact song that you wanted it on in the first place. You just didn't know you wanted it until it came on.
Andy driving in the car with her songs on shuffle is actually mental. You can't even tell me it's not true, babe.
Megan.
I decided to re-pick up the Hollow Places. So I'm on page 158 now.
Do you read all of that print?
No, I was on page like 87.
Ah.
But like
Still an A sprint though.
it was like a long time ago. And I was just like, I feel like I can jump in. And I actually feel like I read way more than that. The last time I was reading it, because like it was all feeling very familiar. I was like, I've definitely not.
Remembered this right.
Yeah, I've like definitely not left off in the right place with my bookmark.
Maybe you read another bit and then didn't move the like.
Yeah, I think I listened on audio for a bit on like Scribd and then just didn't move my bookmark. So now I'm just like, I've not read this before, but I've definitely had the story in some form.
Love it. Love it. So I'm now on chapter 15 of Colour of Vengeance. Chapter 15 sounds like a lot, but it's literally just that. Because it's just page to page.
Tiny writing as well.
Writing.
That's where you really want the ebook so you can like make it bigger and go faster through the pages. Make yourself feel like you've read a lot, and then you look at the page count and you're like, oh, is it only that? That's what I do all the time.
And what else do I do? sent Jem TikTok.
Yes, I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Even though I send her the same TikToks all the time, every time I see a TikTok and I'm like, I love this one, I send it her every single time, even if I said it the day before. I'm just like, just to remind you, these guys exist.
Yeah, because I do forget.
Yeah, it's easy to forget.
Mm.
Don't listen to them every single fucking day. Well, I do. I listened to some K-pop while I put the recycling out. Then did 52 pages of post-mortem. Well, doing my spreadsheet. Oh no, doing some spreadsheet stuff. 54 pages of the rest of. Oh, we're reading that. Are you reading that for the podcast, Charlotte? Did we get you on the podcast book? Ah! I can't wait to start that. I'm excited. I need to finish Colour of Vengeance first because that live show's first.
You need
Can't
to
stop
stop
yawning.
yawning.
I'm sorry, I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. Apparently, I'm not allowed to read tonight. Managed a couple of chapters before the doggo needed attention. And my mum decided she wanted to talk. Do you know what you need to do? Do not disturb. DND. I had to do that at work today.
Duolingo.
Too many people were asking me questions. And I was just like, boop, unavailable. Oh, sorry. Finger slip.
Yeah. But like being in an office means they can just come and talk to you in person. Like I've been trying to get caught up with this one task that I do for like a week and a half. And then I worked on Saturday. No one came to talk to me. I put my headphones on. I got the entire task done in a day.
Wow.
I was like, oh, it's amazing what happens when no one's fucking bothering you.
The thing is, though, that today was good because I was in Batley and the rest of the staff that normally bother me were in Huddersfield. So me and Chloe were just in our own little admin room. She was cracking on with her task and then I was cracking on with mine. And people, the thing is, right, I have the ability to unrestrict young people's case files. But normally what someone will do is they'll email all the managers just to see who's free. But for some reason, this other department like specifically seems to want to message me or ring me on Skype every single time they need a case I'm restricting. And I was just like, absolutely not today. They called me and I ignored it. Then they rang me again, put myself on busy. They rang me again, I put myself on do not disturb. Like I'm clearly not answering you for a reason. I'm not doing it. It's every single time they just message me. And then like somebody put us in a group chat at one point saying this is really important, it's really urgent, I need to unrestrict this freaking file. I'm like, I'm busy. I'm in a meeting. Pestering me. So I like to work from home because they can't approach me either. Split myself on D&D and then when you come off D&D you're like, shit, I've got 25 emails I need to respond to. Oops.
I like head office night shift for that because head office obviously work Monday to Friday or like working Saturdays. Because once you've like replied to emails, they don't reply for a few days. Like you get a few days of like quiet. Or you reply to everything on night shift. You go sleep, they reply once, and then you reply once because they're not awake, and it's like takes forever.
But it's still, yeah, I like that. I got 66 pages at Sprint, now currently at 279 of 396. This is getting very interesting. Need to start dinner. I can't remember what you're reading.
Was it Brad?
Bride, that's it. Thank you. Someone's on point tonight, not me.
I feel like I'm actually asleep, so like I'm hoping it's Bride.
It is. I only remember because it's Bride is 396 pages long because I remember being disappointed that it wasn't 369 pages long.
I do want to read that. I've seen many good things. I watched more Young Royals, but I may have to call it quits at the end of this episode because my eyes are too tired for subtitles. It's a Swedish show. I thought that was the one that you were on about. But I can't do subtitles. Could just about do subtitles for anime, but I have to watch it in the dubbed version after I've watched it in the subbed version just so that I know exactly what has been said. Plus the voices are different. Obviously, it's not the
watch
same for a Swedish show, but
English dub and English sub for anime. I can do it, but my brain doesn't let me focus enough because my brain wanders and then I don't catch the subtitles and my brain can't pick up the shit either because it's in a different language. So I need the English version.
the thing is, though, because the anime actors, they are a different voice actor for the English than the Japanese. And I like some of the characters' voices in Japanese, so I have to watch it so I can hear their voices and then I can watch it. And
if you don't watch any episodes in the Japanese version, you don't know what the voices sound like. So you don't know what you're missing out on.
Emmy sent me some clips because she watched his sub, and she sent me some clips from Attack on Titan. And I was like, why does Reiner sound like that? That's not how he sounds. I don't like it. So I won't be watching the sub. It sounds weird. It's not. I'm sorry. No. That's not what he sounds like.
I'm terrible with subtitles. Like, I have subtitles on for everything. But the second it's in another language and I have to read the subtitles, there is nothing I want to do less. I'm like, I want to be on my phone. I want to be looking out the window. I want to be like, I don't know, just staring at the screen, but just not reading it.
Yeah. No. Because don't you find that when you're watching TV, you'll glance at your phone and it doesn't matter because you can still hear it?
Yeah.
But like if you glance at your phone and sub, you've missed like the entire thing, so you have to go back. Ugh.
See, this is why I sub English, because then if I miss something or if it's an accent or like something that I don't I can't hear, I can quickly glance up and go, all right, okay, that was that word. But I don't need it. It's like a backup thing, especially if it's over the top of like anime fighting, because all of the different sounds over the top of talking is what gets me. Like I can't then hear and distinguish that. But the actual shit is normally fine. But all of the first anime that I watched, like Full Metal, Inuyasha and stuff, I didn't have that because it was downloaded from years ago.
Not illegally downloaded at all. Yeah, I wish I knew Japanese because some of the voices the voice actors that voice certain characters in the Japanese versions, I like their voices better for certain characters. I do agree with Melissa Smash and Jem about Reiner. I don't like that Reiner, but yeah.
The only one that I've watched both versions and prefer the sub is JJK.
Yeah.
Because the sub acting in JJK is absolutely amazing, but I haven't watched the others. And just anything that Kenjiro Tsuda does.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Fairs. I have an hour.
It was a show I really want to watch, but like I cannot because there is no English dub. And I'm like, why? You're on Netflix. Like you could absolutely pay for there to be an English dub. It's The Untamed.
I've seen that. Yeah.
I'm like I watched the first episode and it was during COVID, so like I managed to concentrate on it, and I was like, this is great. I'm having a great time. This is such a cool world. And then I didn't watch the next episode, and a year later I went back and I was like, oh, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
My brain works differently now.
Yeah. There's a couple of anime that I'm like,
I said, what is soul focus? I do not have that. My phone's in my hand. I'm listening to this. But if it's Richie that's listening to something and I'm trying to do something else, then I'm like over, oh my God, there's too many noises. But if it's me that's doing it, it's fine.
No, there's some anime that I want to watch that's only available on certain platforms in sub. And I'm like, I'm really not in the mood. I'll just read. I'll get the manga if it's out, and I'll just read it instead.
I've got loads on my list that's only available in sub, and I put them all on a wheel. And every time the sub one come out, I was like, "I'm not ready. We'll just
I'm not ready."
Yeah.
We'll come back to that one.
Damn, I totally thought you were a way to say I've got loads of manga on my list, and I was a way to say yeah, no shit. And then you said manga on my anime on my list, and I was like, oh, wrong thing.
Stop calling me out.
I have too many. Jem hates me for this. We were backstage once, just I think it was after a podcast, and I listed all the anime that I'd started. She was like, "Why?" There's like 13 different series.
And yet you still haven't finished Attack on Titan.
I'm sorry. That was the first one I started after JJK about 6 months ago.
Raging. She was listening to all these ones, and I was like, you know, when you was watching all of those, you could have finished Attack on Titan like 6 times.
See, I at least have the excuse of I'm trying to get through like 1,100 episodes of One Piece.
Yeah, it's acceptable.
Like,
I've started Fairy Tail now as well.
Just finish Attack on Titan. Put me out of my misery. Let me live. Let me rest. I'm struggling.
I'm at the point now with One Piece where I actually don't have the manga for what I'm watching anymore. Like, I'm on the second half of the third box set. So now I'm like, oh, when I reread shit, I'm like, oh, which bit was this?
But it's funny though, because I started One Piece way back in like 20 when I first met Liam, 2021. Because I bought an omnibus, and then he bought me a couple of omnibuses, omnibuses,
Omnibuy,
whatever they're called. Yeah, he bought me a couple of sets, flash. And yeah, I stopped at volume 7 and haven't bought any more. Well, I bought more. I've got to like volume 19 now, but for ages they were out of print, so I couldn't get all the omnibuses that I wanted to get. And I've started collecting the omnibuses.
Marvelathon. Sorry, Lisa, 2 seconds while I do this one a favor instead. If anyone's looking for bright orange, volume 12 is like bright orange for the prompt where you need an orange book. So I'm like, why the fuck am I reading this now? But I can't not read One Piece this month, so we'll just have to hope that another one of the colourful books fits.
One of them's got to have orange on. It'll be fine.
I mean, he's got a straw hat. You know, that's orange, right?
It's yellow. Straw's not orange. I have an hour and 4 minutes left of my audio.
It looks.
It's a light orange.
Don't you start.
Gemma, anyone can join the podcast book. It's a free for all to join. It's very good so far. I'm glad. Gem's got me on my quiet horror spooky shit.
Bringing you all over to the dark.
I've read Hollow Places. I gave it 3 stars when I read it, but I feel I need a reread because I feel like I thought that was more of a fantasy, and it wasn't. It was more like not fantasy.
It's like, what if Narnia tried to kill you?
Moves up my list.
It is actually
The vibe at the moment is, what if Narnia was, murderous?
gave you nightmares.
I totally had pictures of Andy squirting that shit in her face. And
It's too thick.
I was trying to be not. Didn't work. We should not be allowed to be in the same group together.
Why are you showing me an orange thing? That's weird.
Butter. For my tattoos.
Yes, Reading Bride.
I didn't get one yet.
I want tattoos. I want more tattoos.
There is a dubbed version, but I do not love the voices. See, yeah. Everyone just sounds so dramatic. Yeah. They have it either. What?
That is
I have it with.
so true. I can't watch live action dubbed because it doesn't match with anime. You can get away with it because the mouth is just moving. It's not really forming the shape of the words. So if it's a little bit like you don't notice, but I can't watch live action dubbed. So when I watch, that's why it takes me. I've got loads of Korean horror, obviously, because they really love a zombie show, and I also love a zombie. So I've added a load to my list, and I keep putting them off because I'm like, oh, but you'll have to watch the sub
because that's how I watched Squid Game. I tried to watch the dub and I was like,
Absolutely not.
no. No, no, no.
No.
No, no, no.
You and me when I heard that rain ambient sound. That's just like,
Oh no. Oh no, no,
Oh
no.
no.
we're not
just
hearing
heard-
this.
We just turned into Chandler. Oh no, no, no. No,
I
no.
think my favorite bit though was when
Reference.
it looked like Lisa was just going to leave it, and you were like, "No, Lisa, seriously, the cat will be fine."
Because I didn't hear your whole conversation because my headphones fell off my head.
And
I
you
knew
needs to
what was-
send you the actual bit so you can see how often we were all like, "No, Lisa, what are you doing?" And you were just sitting there giggling on the floor.
It's like, we can only see the top of your forehead. It's ridiculous.
No, wait a minute. Oh God, what a day to be alive. Are we gonna go for another?
Yeah,
Are we
boy.
finished? We're doing the last half an hour. Are we finished?
I'm going for one more.
Can you do half an hour?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
I've only read 7 pages so far.
Ah, you
Sounds
suck.
like a you problem.
You suck.
Sounds like a you problem. Oh my god, sorry. I know, like, terrible timing, but Lisa, have you seen anything from the Eras tour?
Yeah, what?
Have you seen anything coming out of the Eras tour, the Taylor Swift tour that's on?
No.
No. You know the song We Are Never Getting Back Together?
Yeah.
You know how there's that bit that's like the kind of pause bit where it's like, we are never getting back together, like, ever.
Yes.
Well, there's a bit, and there's a guy on the, like, when the dancers, and she, like, hands the mic to him, and every night he does something different. And they've been over in Australia before they went to Singapore, and at one point, like, he's every single night he does something different, and he's literally like one night he's just like it was like arnar,
Oh no.
like yeah nar.
You can't do an Australian accent without saying, "Oh no." Oh,
It's
you
just means that I
can't.
can't remember all of them, but they're so funny. Like, I can't wait to see what he does when he comes here.
I need to. Well, I will get to see it live, but this one will twice, and so will Chloe. Are you seeing as well? Are you going to see her? Oh well,
Edinburgh.
I can live vicariously through you and through the TikToks.
Same.
Jem's just like, I'm good.
I'm okay.
There'll be no vicarious living. I'm
No.
all right.
I won't live vicariously, but I am pleased for you guys.
Appreciate it.
Here's your ramen.
Come here, bro. It's for me.
For me, cuz.
Well, Chloe,
3 months to Errors tour. Ooh.
I mean, I'm 99.99% sure that you will see a lot of other things before you see Taylor, Chloe.
When do you guys hear?
June and August.
June. Yeah, because she's doing like London, coming up to Edinburgh, going back to London.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're July.
Yeah,
Mixing
she's
it
just
up.
flying around all over the place. I feel like she goes to somewhere else in Europe before she comes back to London.
Yeah, I think she is.
Probably.
Fun. Keeping you on your toes. Right, we're going for the last sprintito doo ta. I love
I'm
this.
already muted
The
herself. She's on
barefaced lie. The barefaced lie.
Yeah, we don't have something booked on the 20th. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I have something booked next week, so this
I'm
week.
finally
This week.
seeing Hamilton. Sorry, we
Hey.
are finally seeing Hamilton, but like excitement.
Oh, you can go away. I haven't seen it live yet. Fuck off, all of you. I'm going on sprint. Bye. Hello?
That fucking cat.
Is anybody there?
Shit me up.
G'day?
Make me jump.
Did it make you jump, love?
Yeah.
Corey, talk to me, pleb. Red bin. She can't, she's
Hold on.
reading.
2
Andy's
seconds.
reading. Jen, what did you do? Oh, Jen, Tara, you done? I mean, Andy, you done? Sorry.
Yeah, kind of. Around another 10%.
Gemma Banco.
I read the first 2 chapters of Spy Family. And then I've decided to use this bookmark because I thought it was cute.
Ah, cute.
Is that the one I sent? One of the ones I sent you?
Yeah. It's the Hako and Yuzo one. But it's just cute how it like looks over the top.
I love it. For context, I went on a AliExpress, guys, thinking that I would just buy a couple of cute little bookmarks from like manga that I liked, not realizing it came in a pack of 36. I got 2 packs of 36 bookmarks. I had nowhere to put them all, so I was like, "Would you like some of your favorite characters from Tokyo Revengers?" I'm a
Yes,
dickhead.
I would.
Meg, how did you do?
I got all comfy and cozy and made for bed and did not read and watch a true crime video.
I also was very productive, just like Andy was, and I read loads. I read loads of subtitles on the TikToks that I watched. And a couple to Jem again. Laughed a lot at Jack Whitehall. Because a random TikTok for Jack Whitehall came up. And yeah. That's it really. Tori, what did you
I read 85 pages.
do?
And there's something so satisfying about reading Zorro fighting while wearing a Zorro hoodie.
Zorro! I do like Zorro.
I love him. And it was funny because obviously Rich and me are watching it, whenever I get something that I really like, I send him a picture. Just like of a random like picture. Same as what I do to Jem. And I literally sent him a picture of, well, at the point where we meet him is just a whale. But I sent him this picture, which is just basically a big fuck off whale. But you can like he's in and out of the story for so much. Like you don't realize in volume 12 how big a part this like whale is gonna play. And he literally just sent me back like a word that just keeps repeating over and over in all the different manga. And I'm like, you've watched that too many times.
Shush, Megan. I'm guessing this was the talking about the thing that you've not got booked. Not at all. I did 64 more pages of postmortem. I only have 45 minutes left.
Nice.
Dinner's in the oven. Mesquite chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Sounds absolutely lovely, doll. 32 pages that I actually read to get... No, what? 32 pages that I actually got to read undisturbed.
Wow. Did you move Bracken?
Bracken, did you say? Is that the name of the animal?
The hyperactive one. Cody will just lie and sleep, but Bracken will like sit on her.
Bracken's been known to boot the laptop and yeet her from backstage.
I managed to get 20 pages read. Now sitting at 297 of 396. Why would you do that? Why would you not just leave it at 296? So then you have exactly 100 pages left. Why have you left yourself with 99 pages left?
Maybe
that's an odd number.
But maybe that's where the chapter ended, and that's more important.
It's an odd number. You need to
But
read another
also-
page.
It's way better to be like, oh yeah, I have less than 100 pages left of this
Yeah.
book than it is to
I would
say
have
I've
been
got
aiming
100.
for page 300, so I knew I had 96 and there was no longer a math.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Got a page 300.
Don't make me do math.
Don't math. Bracken is out for what? No, said out of control and out for the count next to me, hence why I can read. Nice. It was where I stopped when the cat went off. I should have just stayed for another 3 pages. Oh, well, no, I say that. You should have ended on an even number, is what I'm saying. So I'm trying to get out, but I
For
can't.
one more page.
But I started this book this morning, so you helped me read 297 pages today. What we're here to do, friends. We're here to help you read. This was such a productive evening. We got so much done.
To be
I
fair,
worked
I
out-
only realised that I did actually get a lot done.
I
I
read.
worked out that I've read roughly 130 pages.
Look.
I don't want to talk about it.
I've been
I read
reading this
pages for the first time in over a week.
January.
I told
I've
you you
al-
were like to read manga.
I've only got. Let me see how much I've got left. I have.
Hannah did the Duolingo.
Fuck, I need to do my Duolingo. I have. Oh, yeah, I only have 290 pages to go.
I've not
You've
done my
got to know
Duolingo
what-
in so long that I'm fully expecting the owl to just like
Bash
appear.
down your door, hold you at
Yeah.
gunpoint.
Yeah, boy. Coming for you.
I avoid going back on my Animal Crossing because they're like, it's been ages since we've seen you. Fuck
Oh.
off.
That's how I
See,
used to feel about
like that.
Nintendogs when you'd show up and your dogs would just be like dirty and thirsty, and you'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Those poor Nintendogs. It's been years.
Does anyone else play any of like the mobile games where it's like, you know, you beat levels to get money to like do X thing, and it seems to be like a repetitive thing, and you get to a level that's like super hard and you just cannot beat it, so you just don't play it for a while, and then it goes, welcome back, have all these things, and the things help you get past it until you get to the next one, and then you're like, well, fuck you for another like
Yeah.
X amount of weeks. Yeah, I have a few
No,
of them.
not doing it if you're not going to let me win.
Yeah. I'm not giving you my actual money to buy resources in your game to beat a level. Like, no.
No,
Just let me do it.
but I will.
Or you
not
have to buy this
do it
special
while.
character. Only the
Definitely.
special character that costs £20 to purchase means that you can pass this certain. Absolutely not. Delete game.
Yeah. I've like 3 games that I play. One that I play consistently, and it's got like loads of different games in it. So if I get bored of like Bejeweled, I can play like a card thing, and I can do this game and that thing, and like find things. And then the rest of them are all like very repetitive for every level. And those are the ones that I literally play until I get a level I can't play, and then I ignore for ages. And then I like play for a day and then ignore.
I had one where it's one of those building ones where they'll higher the level, the longer it takes you to build your things. And it was getting to a point where one building was taking 7 days, and I was like, absolutely not. Delete game, bye. I was too impatient. Or you could pay to get gems to speed up the process, and I'm like, no.
My favorite gem is right here.
That's Megan.
Oh, on that way, it's gem on me.
It's gem backwards, Meg.
Yeah, you've reversed. Reverse,
Oh.
reverse.
Like,
Nuns.
It's funny because to
Right.
start with, I did that, and then I went, wait, no, fuck, that's the wrong way, and then went the other way, which was wrong.
Oh, God, you went both ways. What do you like? Thanks for Sprints, lovelies. I had such a good laugh that I really needed. Willkommen, Vicky.
I mean, you've only got to survive 2 more nights, and then you get me for 4 whole days.
Vicky, run. You can still back out. I'm joking. Good night. Thank you for Sprints. Good night, Mama Fowl. Thank you for Sprints today. Willkommen, Alicia. No, it's Alicia then. Thank you for Sprints. I actually read. Well done. At least somebody did. I did not. Well, I read about 100 pages, but I can't remember what I read. I'd have to go back and reread it. Anyway, thank you all for streaming. I can't fucking speak. Thank you all for joining me on my first live back in months. See you again in another 6 months. Genuinely cannot wait for Tara to get here. I bet you can't. I was joking though, obviously.
I'm excited.
But
I get to see Andy twice this week too.
boop, boop. Right.
Yeah.
Peace out, people.
She looks
Have
so
a good
excited.
week. Join Becca tomorrow. She'll be live
Yeah.
at 7:30 or 7. I can't remember. It's on Twitter. Bye. Live long and prosper.